Hello, chat. Oh, why is that there? You're not seeing that, okay? Don't look. Don't look at that. Don't look at it, okay? You didn't see it. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Don't look. Ah! What was that? Oh. Thank you for this. Oh, 12 months. Let's go. Yo, 12 months of tier 3. Let's go. It's not 12 months at 13. Well, that might be just for being... I don't know. I don't know how that works. Anyway, thank you. It's very pog. Very poggers. But yeah, hey chat, would you guys like to see the newest hilarious image that I'm obsessed with that Ivy hates? So I don't really know who this person is, but it's like I laughed at this for a good while. Hold on. He was in Niji Sanji. Was he? Are we allowed to say which one? Anyway, this image is so fucking funny to me. And someone quote retweeted this saying like new artist pose challenge, and I really want people to draw their OCs like this. I think it would be hilarious. Anyway, it's very Germa energy, and I don't know, there's just something really funny about it. That is just an incredible face to make. It's so like whatever he's going through, you can just feel it in your bones, you know? But yeah, it's really funny. I'm tired. Once I join, the first word I hear is German. You people are doomed. Listen, it's your own fault. But anyway, I guess their name is Quinn. It is a funny image. Oh, there's like... Is there an actual video? Here, oh, I think I found a clip of it. I need to see this. How does this happen? What did he do? He's trying to do the worm and he fucking slaps his balls on the floor. What a game! What a gamer! Anyway, shall we get on with the video games? Today we waited 4 hours for a medical report? Only 4 hours? Why is my second monitor freaking out? Only? I mean, I don't know. Isn't that kind of quick? Like... Normally it takes like at least a day or two. At least I would think so. Let me see that drink before I make any pepperonial mistakes during this stream. Is this acceptable?
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is
yes
water?
And no? Okay. Do I owe you the hearty burp again? Is that it? Oh, what was it you said? Hefty? Hearty? Girthy? I don't know. One of those fucking words. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot I have to reduce my frame rate in VTube Studio. There we go. Yeah, you can grow up for all I care. Wow. Wow. Yeah, what if I do? What then?
Welcome home, Sid.
$50 gifted subs and I'll vomit right now. I will throw up on my keyboard. Can you add the image of Quinn to the corner of the Amogus guy? Oh, that's a great idea! Hold on. You're so right. I'm sure he'll love me using his likeness on my stream forever. It's about time we added a new anomaly to the corner of my screen.
What became of Kupka?
What do you mean what became of him? You didn't hear that fucker, like, turn into a giant stone worm thing and explode the earth? Burger. Alright, it's been a while since I've really put a lot of effort into a slurp. Skyjack, holy shit, you're almost at 2 years. That's insane. I don't want to think about that. All right. It's time for a new list. So this is all done. Velcro Desert. Old woman. Hey, shut up. Fuck you. Empty hovel. Bugs? Question mark. The Cattery. Cat. The Jaw. A guy. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, thank you. Very specific. I think that Raven is older than me. There's a good chance. Why did it say it correctly?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Why?
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Ew.
Here you are.
Throw up on that thing. Yeah?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, Here you go.
Oh. So this lets me
Always
find and
something in
accept
there.
side quests.
And how may I
Hi,
assist
Pink.
you today? How may I help you today?
Yeah, and what if I don't want to know any of this?
Here you are.
Like, what is useful about this to me?
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, we're gonna clean up these side quests before we
you
continue with the main
doing?
story.
Here you go.
I want to play FF16 or has someone let me play IT already? Wait.
My carpet.
Simply buy a
Fresh
PS5.
bread, warm from
Easy.
the oven.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
What are you bitching about?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
There's gonna be like some lava monster
right.
hanging out in the
We'll go
water,
take a look.
isn't there?
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of these baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I don't know, you'd think like a hot spring bath would be pretty... It's in the middle of the desert, never mind, ignore me. No one's looking for hot springs in a desert. Oops!
The juiciest meat from green. Yes, they're quite
For where
fine.
hot thing in hot places generally not
all.
what people are looking for.
I've never even forged a button.
Tip of the spicy food. Yeah, but that's not really the same. That's not really heat, you know?
My expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clyde? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice.
I'll play a little spicy food for some reason.
Should be
Okay,
former
here's the thing.
apprentice
I
if
have a
don't
theory
pass
about
this
that.
test.
A hypothesis
not the
is the more
resourceful
appropriate
type.
word, actually.
People
But
are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's kiss can forge
I
them,
think
and here
it's
I
because when
am,
you eat spicy food, it
unable
makes
to
you
make a
sweat a
decent bit
lot,
of
right?
kitchenware.
But sweating
He
helps
wants me to
cool your
make a
body
carving
down.
knife,
So it
one
actually
that
kind of,
embodies the spirit
despite it
of
being really
Dalimil.
spicy and making you feel like you're hot,
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
because you're sweating so much more from
Suppose you
eating
have
it,
any
it's
idea
actually
what it's
helping you to
about,
cool
do you?
down.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
Plus,
Thought I'd ask.
the pain
was
of
that
the
or
spicy
pack my bags.
helps you to kind of ignore other
I'll
things.
give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's kiss
So
has been.
it probably has like some
Luba
weird
needs
sort of
all the capable
paradoxical
hands he can
thing
find.
going on where it's like
I'd be a
you
fool
eat
to
spicy food
refuse.
So, where
so
do we
that you don't
start?
notice the heat as
Good
much.
question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this
I
little
get it,
riddle
taste
to keep in
the things.
mind.
It depends.
The spirit of
If you're going with
Dalimil.
like just like you know, if you're throwing like Carolina Reaper
The way
fucking
I see it,
12
there's only
billion
one way we'll be
Scoville
solving
and everything,
Luba's
then
puzzle.
yeah.
The
But
more information, the more the better.
You're right.
adding spicy to
There's no point
things
fumbling in the dark,
can
I
be
suppose.
flavorful when done right.
Now,
It's just the
who to
problem
speak
is,
to
especially
first?
with
Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living.
you know when it comes
There's
to
the butcher,
like
of
the
course,
weird
and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion
the
or two
weird
about the tools
desperate
of their
need to like
trade.
masculinize
Right.
spiciness
I
or
think we have
whatever.
a plan.
It just turns into either
Let's get
making
to it,
things
shall we?
way too hot for no
I'll talk to
reason
every cook I
without
can
actually
find.
adding any sort of
You speak to
flavor,
the butcher,
or
anyone else you can think of.
you wind up with
Alright.
white people spicy where it's not
luck.
spicy enough,
Let's
and
hope that
then
someone
it's
says
like
something
it might as
useful.
well not even be spicy at all, you know? It's like beer. Like some people treat spicy food the way they treat beer, where it's like
I better get to it.
they are so like absent of taste buds that they're just like, yeah, it's just, you know, they only care about the feeling of it rather than the flavor.
The most fragrant
It's like I'd rather have something that tastes better
Where did all the men of the
that's less spicy
made from the stoutest stoneware.
than something that has no flavor that's just like pure suffering to eat. You know what I mean?
Good day, my lord. Go with Gilbert.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question.
I left for 2 seconds. You guys mentioned me. You're
Can
such
you
a fan.
tell me what
He,
makes a
I
good
mean, it's almost
carving
like you're
knife?
my friend.
I assume
God.
you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use
There's
it.
nothing
It's
quite
the
like a
kind
fresh
as fast
glass
as you
of
make
water.
it.
But
Doesn't
how
bother much
fresh
as it
is water?
How fresh do that
I
water be?
won't keep you any longer.
That water that I'm totally
Business, eh?
drinking out of a can right
From
now.
my own heart.
Rod, look, I'm sorry, okay? Has it ever occurred to you that sometimes I just don't want water? Goiter, I refund my sub. I don't have any, I'm sorry. How do I get over there? Oh. I got Liquid Death was my favorite water from a cat. Yeah, that's totally what it is. Stick your head under this sink right now, stream it. The water tastes so bad here, though.
What the hell are those things?
Like, actually tastes like eggs. No, my tap water's actual, like, nasty. Like, the fucking pipes are corroded or something. So, I'm gonna ask my mom if she'll buy me a water filter
By the flames.
as a birthday present
That
or something.
explains the heat.
Now, you know what I do really need though? I need more light in my condo because it is so fucking dark in here all the time because I am not on a side of the building where the sun gets to very easily. Which is like good in some ways because it means it doesn't get too hot. Well, it does get really fucking hot in here because there's no ventilation, but it's very dark in here all the time. You have a single game. I have one lamp in here. And I have gamer LED light strip attached to my desk that came with the desk that I bought off Amazon, and I lost the remote for it, so I can't turn them on. Oh, that was an accident? Well, it's staying. You will live with your embarrassment. information. I don't know. Maybe if you weren't bumbling around with your thingies. Fat thingies pleading emote, yeah. Dude, you know, Ivy, honestly, I would be scared to like compare because I got kind of sausagey fingers.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I'm randomly scary and long and bony. I don't know why. Oh my god, you could be like the you could be like you could cosplay like a Smiling Friends character.
There he is. The man who said... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Salad fingers, yeah.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Dude, when I went to visit Kat,
Now,
her hands are smaller than mine,
what did
and
you
it's
find at the terraces?
It's weird.
What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
But like okay, the thing that drives me crazy is like they're so even. There's like no variance in like the size of my fingers. Like the length obviously because I have normal hands, but
that's not to say I don't believe
they're all the same width.
Just made of
I don't understand why.
That's something new to worry
I don't know anyone else who has hands
but
like
I've
this.
burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I
What's
got
that
back to
tweet
work.
that's
With
like
a little luck, the day might not
hands
be
are like
salvaged.
forks with skin? Okay. Next quest.
Silver platters, just like they eat.
Speak with townspeople. Your hands are just small. My hands are not small. I wish they were.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Like they're not huge, I don't think, but they're very. I got chubby hands.
Lights and butts.
Kind of always been like that.
Oh, where did
Like I just have baby hands.
Probably ran out of gil, just like us.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a
If his hands
blacksmith
are
or
the
something?
cartoon 3 balls and a
Something,
stick hands, yeah.
I suppose.
Hands are cute.
Fair
Well,
enough.
well, thank
Knives,
you.
is it?
I appreciate
First and
it.
foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
I'm
Give me
like
a
a
blade which
weird
can slice
like
through anything that
in
crosses my
between
chopping block,
like
and I'm a happy
self-conscious
woman.
and not
So
about
a
my
knife that
hands.
stays sharp.
Like I don't know.
Makes sense. So,
I hate the way they look in pictures.
carving knife should be hard wearing
Is
and
the thing.
hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Saba had better luck than I did.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
I mean, obviously, I'm
Only
not
that a
that
blade should be
self-conscious.
durable
Otherwise, I
and
wouldn't
stay
have the
sharp.
camera here. So you know, fuck you.
But I
But
don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamir.
I don't know. It's just a weird thing.
I didn't have much luck either.
I'm just weirdly conscious
All
of
the cook
how
said was that he
uniform my fingers
needs
are.
his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
Would you pour code red in
Must
your
be
hand? Why would I
missing
do that? Why would I do that?
Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right.
Like I have
I've
the
been
code red.
trained to work iron.
But what would
stuff,
pouring
mind.
it into my hand
But
do?
it's hardy enough.
What is
if you
the
don't
what are we
hammer it too
accomplishing
thin,
doing
and it
that?
sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
And take a bountiful drink from the
Master
blessed
Lubor.
fountain? I don't know. Yeah?
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Velcro. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Birds. You could do it. I could do it. I could just dump Mountain Dew Code Red into my hands on stream right now. I could. I'm not sure there's enough incentives for me to do that, but I could.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
Is this intrusive thoughts, chat? Look, Milk is asking if I would pour Code Red into my hands. I don't know why.
Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're
Also, do you guys want to see the pins I have on my hoodie?
Stone, I suppose.
Like,
folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral
I
deposits.
got little kitties
And
on my
if you know the trick, it
my
can
hoodie.
be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low
I have more
quality
pins,
iron.
but they're on my other
Bloody
hoodies.
hell. That must
Make
be
camera
it.
big. I
don't
can't.
suppose you
If I
know
alt
the trick,
tab, it's
do
gonna
you?
break the game.
It's hardly my speciality.
You're gonna have to
but
suffer with the
I've
tiny
been around
camera.
enough blacksmiths
I'm sorry.
to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
But Clive
over
is
in
just me.
terraces.
It's like my
bloody
brain
made
will
of
just
it.
be overtaken by
suppose I'll meet
something
you
if
back
I
at the
don't ever
forge.
get an answer to it.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Like, it will actually
crush
genuinely
up,
drive me
or just-
insane. What is your CPU? Fuck if I know. I don't remember. I think it's an it's an i7 or an i9. One of those. It's one of the good ones. I made sure, and I suffered greatly putting it together, so... Miserable fucking experience. I don't ever want to build a computer ever again, if I don't have to. I'll find some weird simp on the street to do it for me. Just be like, ooh, I'm a stupid, impressionable goth woman. Can you put my computer together for me? Just pleading emoji at them and then ghost them forever. But it's cool. It's not cool. It sucks. Everyone's all like, I feel called out. No, I'm not calling you out. I wouldn't call you a simp. Don't worry.
When will the men of the rock
Fucking.
Just look at the detail.
What am I saying? Oh, yeah, how everyone's like, oh, it's just like building Lego. It's just like, it's like putting Lego together. No, it's not. It sucks. It fucking sucks. It's the worst thing ever. It is not like Lego at all. The only part that is putting the fucking RAM in the motherboard. Having to screw all that shit in and doing like the thermal paste and stuff and making sure everything's in place and making sure everything's like screwed in, not too tight but just tight enough, and like doing everything evenly and like fucking.
Hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Fucking around with the cables and shit inside the case. It made me want to fucking die. It took me like fucking 8 fucking hours to do because that shit was such a pain in my ass. I think my case is too small, slightly too small, but. I know, it was miserable. I hated it. I hated every second of it.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and
Do you
that
not
version,
know
bro.
to see
She's got
Lego?
quite a gift for teaching that one.
I don't think Lego needs it.
Now,
honestly.
Time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
But yeah, I had to redo the thermal paste like 3 fucking times. And I wanted to die.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit.
Why? Because I couldn't get the thing.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lou
on properly,
agrees.
So I didn't screw it
like my cue.
on correctly the first time.
I was getting
and then the
tired
second
of
time,
I'm sorry, Forge
I
Master
tested
Lou.
it.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
Because I had to reapply it because I took it off
First
and then
things
it got
first,
fucked up.
Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy
So I did
of
it
the
a second
fine
time, and then I
people of
tested the
Dalamir?
temperature, and the temperature was way too hot for a liquid cooler. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I went and looked, and I once again
it's sharp-ish.
Somehow didn't put the fucking cooler on properly, and then had to redo the paste
And
again.
It's heavy, heavier than
and
it
do
should
it more
be.
evenly, and then it worked
Just
fine.
hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook.
So it
and
works
you'll
great
never hear
now.
the end of it.
It's fine,
Looks like
but
someone paid a
it
visit
made
to
me
the
want to
terraces.
fucking die.
The
So
limestone.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
based. We love ripping off the rich folk.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
We love helping out the little guy. Goblin Queen.
Master Lubor says Drake's fangs for her. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
Okay, right now. Okay, well, there's hunts out here, so...
Catch a trap and get that order forged while you...
Good girl.
First hunt didn't really have a thing that said what it was, so we just gotta look, I guess. If I were a large huntable monster, where would I be? Where would I go?
Time to fight.
And there's lots of like sand tornadoes around here. Maybe it's here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Why can't I take the hunt bills with me and look at them? Doesn't that seem like the smart thing to do? Helldiver. Sorry, I had to like fucking double take there.
I can walk from here.
Bro just kicks dogs. What the hell? It's messed up, dude. Where the fuck is this hunt? I love that it's just like, oh yeah, it's in the Velcroy Desert, and it just does, and it's just like, okay, this enormous fucking area. Good luck. No other hints of anything. Probably said on the actual fucking hunt bill, but I didn't fucking read it, so. You know. Kind of a me issue, but anyway.
Come on.
Local streamer creates their own problems, complains about said problem, does not solve it. More news at 6. Why are there so many scorpions in the desert? What do scorpions eat? Like, how do they survive in the desert? Like, what are they eating that they can live there?
Be safe.
Is there, like, shit under the ground that they're eating? Other bugs? I guess that makes sense. Portal.
Well, Clive.
Ow.
Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Owie.
There's a good boy.
Fuck. You punch that fucking turtle. Tortoise, whatever. It's a tortoise. Ignore that. we get a little silly with it here on the Raven when Rich stream. What? Why did you just interrupt me? Fuck off, dude. I'm so shit. Nobody tell Suzu. Kill you. What? Fuck. Oh my god, okay.
Talk to all.
Thank you, Momo Best, for the 7 months. Not this time, fucker. I need to stop being cocky.
Let's try.
Fucking goddamn. Beats tower parry. Kind of what I am doing. Hit him with the Zirkin Fist. It's not really. I mean, I guess it's kind of a parry, but I cannot land the actual like this game's parry for the fucking life of me. I don't understand the timing of it at all. It's like sometimes it's when the attack comes out, sometimes it's during the wind-up, like, I don't know, man. Okay, where is this empty hovel area? Well, I know one of these was in the jaw.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Oh, it's this guy.
You deserve a rest.
Rank A? Am I supposed to be scared of you?
So am I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh my fucking Christ, okay.
I can't go on.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna pee.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
I got a snack. Which also happens to be the only thing that I've eaten today. Good lord. Why does that stun me for like 20 fucking years? Jesus.
I'll snap you like a twig!
fucking god, dude. The fucking poison mist is so stupid. You get hit by like one tick of it and you get stun locked in the whole thing. And oh my god. Yesterday, one of the cats taking a shit in the middle of the bed. Nice. Reminds me of a certain bean who still has chosen to shit around his litter box, but not in it. So, you know. That did not fucking hit me, whatever. did none of that hit me? What?
Too slow.
Fuck you. God damn. Fucking Butthole McGee here.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
So true. Okay. The cattery. Those places I can even go? What the fuck do you want from me? The Watcher. And its bed. Is that like up here somewhere? Maybe? Seems like something I can't do yet.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the hype and stuff.
Come on.
Item.
Get me.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Let me adjust my light. My one lamp in here. See if I can improve it in any way. The fuck? I can select disdain as a light color. What? Oh, it's already on 100% brightness. Well then. Okay. I mean, having the light just be like pure white kind of makes me feel like I'm in a doctor's office, but...
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Farewell. You're finished.
One stagger, baby. That's all we need.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Freedom? No, I would rather die, actually. What?
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep me.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull—
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker.
Yeah, I feel like I need a
I
second
swore an
lamp in
oath
here.
too. I have
Like
a
in the
role
other,
to
in the
play,
opposite corner.
and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will.
Do you have any idea how expensive standing lamps are, though? Like, it's insane. It's like genuinely crazy. I could just move the one from my like living room to in here for now, since it's not like I'm really using. I don't really go in there. And I just the poop room for being at this point.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you, are there?
Soil and stone!
What is happening? There we go. That's the achievement I wanted. You get an achieval for tricking enemies into hitting the lightning orb.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Doggy.
After it. When did you get so big? Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodrigo.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more.
I don't know what
than
to do
was
for my birthday,
expecting.
guys. There's not really many places I can get cake from anymore. I'd have to like either make my own or find some mediocre fucking gluten-free thing.
Which means I trust you. The hideaway will
I
be
used to get
lost
ice
without
cream
skilled
cake from Dairy
fiskers like
Queen
yourself.
every year, but
Thank you
can't
for
do
the
that
kind
anymore
words.
because of the fucking cookie shit they put in it.
Sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink
I don't know.
and flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip.
To the first ever cooking
Poison
stream.
fouls the
Susie
patient's blood.
suggested that, but
Failure means death.
I don't know how I would set that up.
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
I'm not compatible with the sync setup. It wouldn't reach.
No.
I wouldn't be able to get it in there.
But it was something I had to do
There's a cord,
if
a
I was to
cable,
take
like,
Sid's name.
I don't have another computer to stream
He
from.
always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me?
Sticky notes.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh, 800 ability
Yours.
points. Let's go.
All done?
See, I want to master these because then I can put these moves on other slots, and then I can have all of the Titan moves.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Mughal. I love Mughal. Empty Hovel Dalmekia. Cattery Dalmekia. Those have to be places that I just can't go yet. This is Dalmekia down here, right? Yeah. Right, Otto. Give us the news.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with
No, I don't want to have a word with her. I hate talking to her. She's so boring. She's like talking to my fucking social studies teacher.
And with hardly a scratch on it.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our descent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by
See, what I need is like
Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
some kind of like magic mod that turns these boring ass cutscenes into like
the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 870.
just like get Cat to narrate them.
Wheresoever his armies fought,
I probably still wouldn't pay attention to the actual information, but at least, you know, I like listening to her.
of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies.
Well, I also just,
Meanwhile,
you know,
the blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
Cat's voice is
Yet
nice,
warlike
so,
Waloed
you know.
shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched
Clyde was
lands.
explaining it. I would rather the
So why
fucking
go to the
Moogle
trouble of
be
sending
narrating
an army
this.
of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed? It can hardly
Like, I'm
be
paying
for lack of
attention, but
men.
at the same time, it's just like,
Tharm's armies rival any
I don't
in the
know.
Twins.
I just don't like these cutscenes.
No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left.
I know I said it before, but like I do really appreciate having a protagonist that isn't like some fucking stupid pussy like, oh, we can't kill our enemies, that's wrong. Shut up. No.
Consider it the price of
Revenge does feel good, actually.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
It's like I would rather get
well.
revenge
I'll go and spread the word.
and feel kind of weird about it afterwards than not get it and regret it. You know what I mean? It's like the one person who's responsible for all of your, or most of your suffering, plus the suffering of all the people that you love, who is going to continue to cause that suffering. The solution is not to let them go. They should be dead.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yeah, that's what a wet fart of an ending.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right, brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing, not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
This thing. We got new appearance. Oh. Lame.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Who the fuck is she? Over here.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Shit about ships,
Luckily,
so true.
You don't need to.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
The ass ache. That's what he just said.
Krieger's teats.
Yeah? Tits?
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the start? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece you.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and go to the washroom, and then I'm gonna go harvest a lamp from another room. So I'll be back in a little bit. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Unhappy stomach, and also I obtained lamp. So now it's brighter in here. In case you can't tell by the camera being slightly brighter. Slightly.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
But also, my brain's being shitty, so...
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
However,
Your
if I make
timing
Clyde do a
is
funny crab
exquisite,
walk,
as
that will
always.
surely,
I have a concern
burst the brain
which you
shit.
may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
What if I don't listen to anybody, actually? What if I pretend to care and then stop listening?
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
The crystals. Bearers are having trouble.
If you strafe back and forth fast enough, his arms just don't move. And it looks funny.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding and some bearing.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the tree. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, that sounds kind of... I think you're making it up.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
What do you say,
I think
Torgal?
you're full of shit.
Shall we go and investigate?
I think you're a dirty, stinking liar.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
The way he was like, fuck!
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
So now, whether it was a genuine fuck, yeah.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to walk.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it, and fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Just looking at the screen like
Seen
that
faultless
because
friends
it's
sent to the
dramatic.
gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Ooh. And this was just a side quest. Hype?
I'm not going to change his mind.
Those are really good, I've heard. Some of them, at least, for sure.
The innkeeper is a friend of mine.
My fucking brain.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Do I have equipped right now? Do I have the... Okay, I already have that.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I was actually gonna make me race Gav.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
This game is New Game Plus, probably, right? Most Final Fantasy games do, don't they? Can I please?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
What is itchy?
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
A woman. So true. We love Gav.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Back, are ya?
You ever just like sit there and feel like you just like really need somebody to like beat the shit out of you and they would just like fix your brain? Where the fuck do you get white worm bone from? Not that exactly was something similar. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hey, it might be indicative of a deeper issue, but, you know. It's kind of like a weird thought I've had.
No scratches, all right?
The fuck do I need for this? The fuck do I get white worm bone? Oh, you get it from a quest.
That it?
Apparently.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Shut up. You're so British.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, I don't have a lot of gold, actually.
Finished, are you?
Usually for me, it's a punch to the face or friendly amateur sparring. Yeah.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
I don't know, sometimes I just feel like I need to be beaten unconscious and then I'll like wake up normal or something. I don't feel like I should be thinking like that, but you know, it is what it is. That's a conversation for the therapist.
I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Well, that's convenient,
What's
isn't
the name
it?
back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
It's all about boiling
Excess
water.
heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
As if I give a fuck. I've killed God.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with
Twice.
this unwanted visitor. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Think if you would, so true.
The finest.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I'm not taking a sniff at anything, buddy. That fucking
Without so
freak.
much as a
Get away from me.
barrel leaf.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right.
Use your loaf.
Faster!
What is your problem? Just jump over it.
Be safe. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only
I feel
thing
that, buddy.
could fill the hole inside me.
Oh.
I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Her inviting hollow.
True,
Yeah,
my loaves
I'm gonna
collapse
use that
more
one.
often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. I don't know how you did it, but you have my...
Whoopsie. I'd eat it, and then subsequently shit myself to death.
Take a sniff, good sir.
No! Shut up! I'm not sniffing anything! Fuck off! Shut up! Dude, if I was walking down a market and somebody was like, hey, take a sniff, madam, I'd fucking call the fucking cops. Fuck. It was really good. I don't fucking care.
Come on.
If there's even a 1% chance that that dude's asking me to like sniff his asshole, I'm no. I ain't doing it. I'm gonna like turn around and he's got like fucking dick cheese on a napkin and he's making me sniff. Like, no.
Time to fight.
If he has a shop and it's been surviving something must be magical but sniffing his asshole, I'm just saying. Look, I don't care. Just the concept of it is foul.
Straight home now.
You will not entice me at the sniff shop.
For coming. The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Yeah, would you mind slaughtering this innocent
I'll be
thing
right back.
that is looking for a home?
Anybody home?
Oh, never mind, not innocent.
This must be
The
our
demon.
unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Nobody with one eye is innocent. Like shit. That sounds really, really bad. Never mind, I take it back. Can you stop? Just fucking die already! Literally your bird. Yeah, I just mean, I meant like a cyclopean demon beast.
The things I do for you, Mid.
You know?
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze, which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
You gotta make me walk to just the most absolute opposite fucking inconvenient end of this fucking place.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Ugh,
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fun young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Wife.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry. We're gonna fuck. Nasty style and stuff. As the kids say. Hoping that because I crafted that other set or whatever, that maybe it would unlock an outfit, but I guess not.
Oh, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised Pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts! Come
Pippin!
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
How the hell is anyone supposed...
What do you want? Ain't. That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Different than the mother, not great.
Bootleg Quentin over there.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Please, sir, take a whiff. Fancy sniff.
No! No sniffing!
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just, oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive.
So good right now. I know, right?
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
It's making me miss Cat.
No, Jill.
Damn it.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Can you fucking straighties just kiss already? Holy shit.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, could you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Didn't you want the smaller hammer for precision?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right.
She wants
My
a
mind's
tug
made
armor
up.
steel. So true.
As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is
They
water?
told me she was building a ship.
Ugh.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Wow, 2 whole meteorite. Oh my god.
Come again. I may have more for you.
There's a plus. Alright, here you go. Here's your water, your mountain oiter. Also, why do I have pings?
Wish I could take one of our birds.
You will, one day.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
Why you gotta say this like such a
And
creep?
that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
I think Mig might need some help.
I'm King Paladins. And then maybe Overwatch Expert Heroes can do anything for you. I have a strong disgust towards the MHA character designs, so no. I find them viscerally unappealing. What the fuck was it called? Croc. Fuck. The fuck is the croc? Fuck you talking about? There's not even anywhere called that. What the fuck are you smoking? What? Down here? Said something about taking a wrong turn in the Imperial chase, so...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
This storm didn't hit my area too hard, but sadly that means work in the morning. Good night all. See you later, Pink.
Here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well, this thing doesn't even have a stagger bar. That was cool. Just fucking stand on top of the orb while blocking and get them to kill themselves.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
God, this is really just like the most pain in the ass part of the fucking ship to get to. Holy shit.
All right there, Sid?
I have it here.
You're a gent, Sid. Right then.
You bore me, creepy man.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions.
What kind?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag...
Well...
That's the spirit.
I like listening to this guy talk.
Well?
It certainly feels more...
Right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. And I'm telling you...
Oh, fuck, dude, my neck. Whoa, that was a fucking nasty one. Holy shit. Woo, that was a fucking explosion, alright. I hope that got picked up.
Right, Clive. Asterix, Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she... got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
These bitches lying.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
God, is this what my stream has looked like this whole time, or is this just on my end?
will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone.
Okay,
His
never
shadow
mind. It
looms
was just-
over us no longer.
It's just me.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Isn't that like explicitly what the Phoenix does?
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
There's this quest. There's a plus here.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Are you telling me there's been quests in this fucking thing this whole time?
What could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the legend. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
Great. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More...
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop, Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke, collects weapons and the like, and he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins. And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took...
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh, Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square, I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. Well, they lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own.
All right. But that doesn't... Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well...
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Don't. New anti-cheat deadlock gives opponents the ability to turn the cheater into a frog for the rest of the game. Nice. See, I think that a better way to deal with cheaters is to actually, like, fucking humiliate them. I hate this stupid shit where it's like, you report people and then you don't even get told, like, if anything happened. Or, like, if they do, it's like, well, thanks to your report, something happened. And it's like, okay, great, but, like, can you tell me who it was and what they were actually banned for? Like... One of the biggest things that gets people to stop doing something is social consequences.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear
That's why having stuff like that is funny
And Torgal
and good,
helped too.
because
Didn't you, boy?
then you get fucking humiliated.
Faster!
You know, it's like on Twitter, nothing shuts somebody down quicker than pulling a "this you" and, you know, showing them the
enough to let wagons pass,
fucking
and all official traffic moved there.
cringe shit they do.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Fly, Ambrosia.
So what do you think?
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome...
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now...
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse him, reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
These guys are gonna mug me, aren't they?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see them again, you'll be the top.
overplays, or the immediate ban a frog and then ban. I think the frog is funny.
That's them dealt with. No.
Everyone gather around the frog and teabag it.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be...
You've done your part.
Okay, well, they weren't sus after all, I guess.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Okay, they were sus. Just not in this particular instance to me, I guess.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Don't get surrounded.
Stay down!
It really does go between okay with murder and not into murder quickly. Yeah. He's a very ambivalent man.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What is this flower?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She's actually just like Lady Hitler. Holy shit. It's like blood purity shit. Fucking freak. Can't wait to kill her.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches, they're sweet as nectar.
Didn't you think that they'd have like posters of Clive's face plastered all over the fucking place? Like,
oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry.
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then, here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy mark.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
Is that a
Sign's
Fallout
got
New
red
Vegas
chocolate ball on
reference?
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears. Out of my sight, wench. I know you
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Honestly, kind of expecting a
Ever
fucking
since the Fist marched on the Dominion,
map
the Republic
cutscene
has
for
been
a sec
clamping
there.
down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where that, I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I say we beat every child in sight until they tell us who did it.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst with a...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? Suppose for one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them...
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
What a
stops next to the checkpoint.
Great teacher Clive is.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
What?
We've heard that some very bad... We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Come on, come all!
Luck. I love meetings. Always the
Peaches
best.
and pears, beets and beans.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy picking. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Yeah, theoretically, you could just like send your chocobo after him to
He stole something
grab him
from a
by the
friend of
collar
mine.
of his shirt.
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of but it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So?
What else? You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Be back.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me
What's
here.
that then?
There are no crystals here.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track. Run like the wind.
We got company! That's the lot of
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then...
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Let's end this now!
That's better.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How good.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave with... Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her...
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones.
I shall bear it.
Well, all that remains, Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide...
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel, and might you be convinced to offer me the use?
How exactly do you...
Well, being something of a... And I require a rugged... Should you accept? Well...
My arm.
Wonderful.
But...
Along the old Zemeckis Road. Quickly!
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire. The best.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having... I was griping about now Joseph...
Any idea?
The old Joseph's lived a...
Can't imagine.
Oh, 12 trillion fucking side quests. Lord.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see
was
about
in a
getting to
coin.
work. Bad news. Good, actually. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job. What exactly are you celebrating? I've come by a particularly fine... Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come... So I've heard. Oh. So you know a gentleman who might... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? Sounds simple. So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock. 3 of the finest. Stop by again when... I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me,
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got hold of it now.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man.
Such is the porter's lot. They'd sorrowflam one day, then off to... The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. I'd say I've done enough for today.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
I really wish I could like manually activate a sprint in town or something.
Coin on me?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was a young...
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect. No.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
I wish I could have actually like thrown them off the cliff. That would have been great.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eye. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heaven. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what. Oblige me if you would. Does any... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the finals, a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But me... Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Or bird. White bird not. Go up. Hey bird.
You deserve a rest.
You don't want any trouble.
Arm.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Well, we haven't...
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them.
She said there's goblins up there.
Shh, now.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
A sword. What?
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Soil and stone!
Not good.
Farewell.
Let's get this over.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching, and once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
God damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Ever. I have to go all the way down there.
There are no crystals here.
That'll do, girl.
Wrong fucking way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Nordic. All right then. Who's first? Farewell. You're going to get yourself...
Oh, that would not do. That not when such majesty stretches out. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such fury. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. But we must not dwell upon this. Onward!
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Nice try.
Looks like you unlock that power by playing more of the game. A spoiler, my friends. God damn it.
didn't know that was a fucking counter. What the fuck? Okay, I would have been using that like that way sooner. What the fuck?
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call Echo. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now...
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Yay. Wow.
Let me...
I wish I had more accessory slots, honestly.
Where are your goods? I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on.
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears. Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a couple. Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll...
Where the fuck do you even
You won't find anything of
store
this
all that
quality.
meat in a desert?
Inside.
Like, might should just like go
You
bad
should
like
come
instantly.
with me to the Dominion. Life will be different then.
He's doing the squat. The funny squat.
Remember when half the people come...
Let us through! I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a...
I've never said no to a goat hunt.
You must be a busy...
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our order. Plenty trying to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, when they do, well, you know what?
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer.
And more beside.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right. I'd better prepare for
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrow.
The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without crystal.
Can I even do these fucking quests now? Right now? I can. Do I want to right now? I don't know.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Whatever. They won't take long, I guess.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, his lordship is going through a difficult time.
Radim!
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
You want an audience with Lord Ignac? A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquire, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord...
That will be very...
Farewell.
Where this place is home to the slowest talking human beings.
Good girl.
Faster!
What's the point of the bird jumping if I can't even get up there? Fuck you.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Titan! To me!
Come on!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have... What shall I call...
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable... Well, Wyvern. Redeem here tells me you wish...
A few moments of your time.
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain...
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. But it is the final stone which a mineral quite foreign. And that, Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal. Take this.
The very stone of which I spoke, and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition. I am one step ahead of the
Are there many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Yo?
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our part... Redeem! We mustn't...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lord.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hardware? Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the Cursebreaker just...
I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still... Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Excalibur.
Back, are ya? What's something for you, dear?
Don't know what good that's gonna do me when there's a much better replacement right there.
Fine.
That can be upgraded. Okay, I think that's enough for today. I'm gonna go do something else.